Hey, this is extremely rare. So it's very rare this happened, but I got to get sent home at work. So now I can stream. Uh then I'm going on vacation for a couple weeks. So instead of focusing on something super serious like Scooby, I wanted to keep it lighthearted and just casually learn Max Payne. Um I have a lot to learn. Um I could grind out Scooby, but I'm gonna grind out so much Scooby when I get back. It just doesn't make sense to grind it right now. You know what I mean? So, yeah. W Sunday to Monday night stream. Again, I'm gonna be keeping the um auto splitter off for now. And I'm just gonna start by working on this.
Freeze! NYPD! Freeze! NYPD!
I'm going way too late, I think. Maybe I'm going too early. When I get it, it just feels right. So. Oh, okay, yeah, I was going way too soon. Let's try something else. Yeah, you can do it. Something I didn't know, you can do it the other way around too. You can go from a two-handed weapon to a one-handed weapon as well. There we go. I'm trying to get used to doing it while already moving. Here we go.
Freeze! NYPD, drop it! No, 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 God, no, no, shut, no, please, God, no.
My Beretta stirred nervous.
Hmm?
My Beretta.
Why don't that work? That was weird. Okay, I completely forgot what I was doing there.
It's coming. Freeze! NYPD, drop it! No, 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 God, no, please, no, no, please, God, no.
I held the wrong button. Oops. There we go.
My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex. The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him. Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
Oh my god, they're right. I did. That trick really is free. What's up, everybody? I thought I pulled the trigger then. So bad at this first strike. What the fuck, man? There we go.
Freeze! NYPD, drop it!
I should have. Why isn't it changing?
No, 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 God, no, please, Michelle. Oh, baby. No, no, please, God, no.
My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex. The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him. Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
Watching the tutorial. I missed that. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, so I'm supposed to be on 100 FPS. I did the Mortal Roll Glitch though. What's up, Toma? I just realized my audio's off. I keep doing that because I keep switching.
For the
Toma,
ride.
how's it going?
Next stop,
I appreciate it, man.
Roscoe Street Station. And Alex.
My wife has figured out the ending of Joe, by the way, which is okay. You did too.
The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him.
Oh, shit.
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
Okay, what movie? Did I get the glitch? Yeah, I did. That glitch is really just kind of free. So I want to be... Oh, that sounds cool, man. Oh, that sounds awesome. I love that.
Kiss it goodbye. You saved me, man. A mess. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room one floor up.
Hmm.
Follow me.
This is gonna be hard to learn. I don't even know if I'm doing everything perfect as it should be. What the fuck?
It's coming.
Oh, he goes down the stairs so much faster.
It's coming. Freeze! Freeze! It's coming. Freeze! NYPD, drop it! Coming! I'm gonna hurt you. No, God, no, please, Michelle. No, please, God, no.
My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex. The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him. Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
Oh shit.
Kiss it. You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
No, we need to get help. I'm in the control room, one floor up. Can you take me there?
Sure, sounds good.
Home free. This way. Home free. This way. Look out!
Well, I fucked that up.
NYPD, drop it! Coming!
No, God, no, please,
No, please, God, no.
My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex. The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him. Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
I don't think I got the immortal roll.
It's coming. Freeze! NYPD, drop it! Coming!
No, God, no, please,
No, please, God, no.
My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex. The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him. Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
Kiss it goodbye. You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massive. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room one floor up. Can you tell me there?
Fuck.
Home free. This way.
How did I not skip that? I pressed the wrong button. There we go.
Freeze! NYPD, drop it! No, God, no, please, Michelle. No, please, God, no.
My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex. The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him. Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
Fuck that glitch up. See. Well, let's just keep going.
Kiss it goodbye. You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massive. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room one floor up. Can you take me there?
Sure, sounds good. Follow me.
Home free. This way. Home free. This way.
Okay. Now I have something to learn here. Max Payne time! I'm learning the next part. Hold on. Okay. Run inside, kill this enemy, then we immediately aim above the bucket. Aiming above the place where the bucket is. I held the forward and left buttons to move diagonally toward the door. Okay. I like to see the scene from this angle. The guy in the blue is standing near the door. I'm going to show the reference. Okay, that's gonna probably take some practice, so we're gonna try it.
Home free. This way. Home free. This way. Home free. This way.
Hold on. Oh no, aiming. Okay, I do have auto aiming on.
Home free. This way.
I'm extremely excited.
Home free. This way.
Okay.
Home free. This way. Home free. This way.
Oh, almost. Okay.
Home free. This way.
Is that what I'm supposed to do?
Home free. This way. Home free. This way.
It's like almost.
Home free. This way. Home free. This way. Home free. This way. Home free. This way. Home free. This way.
That's so close.
Home free. This way. Home free. This way. Home free. This way. Home free. This way.
Like what, buddy? Oh, okay. What you thinking? Just curious. Or do you maybe not know yet?
It's coming. Freeze! NYPD, drop it! No, God, no, please, no, please, God, no.
Oh, that's cool. I think you would like that. Oh, fuck that up.
My Beretta stirred nerve.
Okay.
NYPD, drop it.
No, God, no, please, Michelle. No, please, God, no. My Beretta stirred nervously under my
All right,
coat,
awesome.
but the
Welcome
train
back.
doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe
So I'll
Street
show you. This
Station.
trick's really cool,
And
man.
Alex.
It's called the Immortal Roll Glitch. So we're running through this cutscene.
The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him.
We immediately hold
Death was in the
right,
air at
and
Roscoe
then
Street.
we
I'd
roll,
have to find Alex fast.
and then we roll here. You heard Max roll. Well, that means I can no longer be shot because the game thinks I'm somewhere I'm not. We switch FPS to unlimited now, so we can run down these stairs way faster. I can literally not get shot now.
What's going on here?
I don't understand this part yet. Oh, I needed to switch to the shotgun.
Sure, sounds good.
Okay, so far so good. Wait for the guy to come. Save game glitch. Okay. Oh fuck! I did not want to save. I wanted to load. God damn it! I gotta start all the way over. I'm getting decent at that.
No, God, no, please, Michelle. No, please, God, no.
I hear you. Okay, you hold escape here. Hold on. Like right there. And it skips a scene. And then I'm gonna hold quick save and load the level. And now I can load the save.
My Beretta
So,
stirred nervously
quick
under my
save
coat, but
glitch.
the train doors had
Makes
already
fun,
shut
that's
behind me.
there's a quick save glitch. Oh, okay.
Next stop,
There's a quick save glitch where you are spamming save. You can't save during a cutscene. But if you spam save using your mouse by binding the save button to a mouse button, it will lag the game all the way down to 1 frame per second, and you are actually able to save the first frame a cutscene starts. So then you simply load the save that starts in the cutscene, and you can move during a cutscene. It saves a lot of time.
Roscoe Street
So
Station.
I can literally move
and
around right now.
Alex.
That's why right here I'm able to hold W and A. Oh yeah, that would be cool. I'm gonna hold W and A and move. And I'm gonna
Station
go
was
through this
drenched in gloom.
door
Alex was a ghost,
and
nowhere
then
to be
start this
seen.
next
I'd have to
cutscene.
look for him.
Hold right there, and I rolled
Death
way
was
too
in the
soon.
air at Roscoe
Yeah,
Street. I'd have to find Alex
probably
fast.
rolled way too soon. Let's see. I don't think I got the glitch. Or I'm immortal. Let's just test. I did get the immortal roll glitch. Basically, the game thinks Max is somewhere he's not. Yeah, it is fun. Anyway, unlimited. Skip that. And then kill 1, 2. Oh, I was only supposed to kill 2 of them. I was supposed to skip that guy, I think. Kill this guy. So, it should be on 100 FPS. We go. I start saving. Okay, now I'm in the cutscene again. Oh, come on.
Home free. This way.
Why don't I why don't I have my shotgun?
Home free. This way.
Yes. Yeah, you control your FPS. So I toggle between 20, 30, 100, and unlimited FPS.
Home free. This way. Look out! Home free. This way. Home free. This.
Really?
Home free. This way. Home free. This way. Look out!
You can only really super jump if you change your FPS, though. So I don't know where the fuck my shotgun is. So I'm just gonna restart. So, watch. I start off with 100 FPS, right? Because with unlimited, you get stuck in the ground a lot. I'm gonna change to 20 and try to super jump. Super jumping is frame perfect, so that's why it helps a lot if you change to 20. It's only consistent at least 20. Okay, this cutscene starts. We're gonna trigger this cutscene. Now we have 2. Now we gotta get a Max Payne pick. What do you mean? Oh, a lock. Yeah. I never know if I do that trick right. Save, save, save. Load. Switch to 100 FPS.
Stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me.
So I'm getting pretty good at the beginning of the game.
Roscoe Street
It's just a
Station.
super jump.
And
I'm
Alex.
getting used to. We're gonna overlap cutscenes. Oh yeah. We're gonna roll and
The
roll.
station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him.
Roll.
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
I don't think it does. Here we go. I'm immortal now. Strafing is the fastest movement in the game when I'm doing it now. Diagonal strafe. Let's switch to unlimited FPS. Go down these stairs. I guess I'm supposed to face the wall instead of I switched to go. Okay, I kill 2 peeps here. There's 1, 2, 3. And then he just kind of runs off. Okay, now I should have my shotty. I'm trying to. Wasn't really feeling PC keyboard controls when I was playing PC version. Yeah, that's fair. Let me. I need to figure out this movement, how this is supposed to work. Let me watch. 1 second. Also, I got to. We were overstaffed today, so that's why I'm home and streaming. So I got a early vacation essentially. I got really lucky. It's my first time ever getting sent home at this job, though. Yes. Okay. So I'm supposed to be running through those doors. Okay, so let's just practice the fuck out of this. Oh my god, I didn't even fucking kill the guy. Okay, there, I basically got it. I'm immortal, see? Because I did the immortal roll. Oh fuck, I thought I was immortal. I guess I fucked the immortal roll up. Well, damn. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's some Pokemon Go event going on, so it was packed. Oh. I don't really understand Pokemon Go, but you know, each their own. Okay, I felt like they were having trouble hitting me, but true. Okay, you get this guy to follow you down, I think. I'm not ready to learn the next part. Jesus, how am I not killing this guy? Oh my fucking god. Limited FPS, I think. You mean like what I'm doing right now? That's annoying, but I mean, it's how I learn. Oh, I had the. You should have told me I had the audio off, man. Call the middle guy. Oh. Can you not hear the game audio when I have it on? Okay. This strat saves 2 seconds. So here, he random X, but he was too slow to pause the game. Okay, kill him, kill him. Oh. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, stupid. Yeah. Oh, I still have my audio off. Damn it. Go down the stairs on high FPS. He'll chase. July 5th. Jump to the corner. And we're gonna do save glitch. Thank you. What about yours? Press quick load. Go back to the enemy. Oh, nice. Okay. No, you're not a Scorpio. You're Libra. You're a Libra. Okay. Well, hold on. Let's see what he has FPS set to. Oh, he still has unlimited. Oh.
Christmas tree. The power was back on.
Don't understand. Hold on. Okay, I just did the dead man
So much
walking
for
glitch.
being.
Okay. So I gotta practice that a little bit more. Wait until it slows down all the way. Kill the guy. Skip that. And then we're gonna hold W. The Max is gonna fall down and die.
So much for being.
You essentially create two different Maxes. So I literally am invincible. They can't see me. And this is a permanent glitch, actually. You can see how my health is maxed out. I didn't mean for that to be a pun, by the way. I can still die by taking fall damage. If I take painkillers, then I'll deactivate the glitch for the next level. So let's do this again.
So much for being.
It's pretty cool. So that's Dead Man Walking. Seems easy.
So much for being.
So let's keep going. Did he see the glitch? Does that make sense? Oh, and we also can't save the game with Dead Man Walking. You still here, buddy? All right. Whoa. Okay. Oh wait. Why didn't it work? I'm out of ammo, so I can't switch. Oh, it's a one. Okay. Okay. So I've officially learned like one level of the game. Well, 2 levels, you know. Level 0, which is this, and then level 1. Ah, of the. Keep fucking that up, man.
And I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station. And Alex. The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him. Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
Did you hear something? Kiss it goodbye, Carl. You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
Some thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room one floor up. Can you take care of it? Home free. This way.
Okay, wait, why didn't I have my
Home
dodge
free.
glitch?
This way. Home free. This way.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back on. So much for being subtle. So much for being subtle.
I don't know why this isn't killing me all the way.
So much for being...
There we go.
One way or the other, I was gonna find out.
I will BRB.
NYPD, drop it!
No, God, no, please, no, please, God, no. My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex. The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him. Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
Kiss it goodbye, cop. You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room 1 floor up. Can you take me? Home free. This way.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back on.
But I got the Immortal Roll Glitch.
So much for being... One way or the other, I was gonna find out.
What's up, man? Sorry about how I ended last stream. I kind of had a... Yeah, I kind of had a mental breakdown. So I left. Thank you.
Freeze! NYPD, drop it!
Yes. I do. Can you don't post it publicly, but whisper it to me?
No, God, no, please, Michelle. No, please, God,
Okay.
no.
I understand. Yeah, just whisper it to me. No, whisper me your Discord on Twitch so that I can. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Messed up that glitch. Whatever.
My Beretta
Learning.
stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex.
The FMS is the FMS.
The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him. Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
I keep fucking up the dead man walking glitch, I think. Or not the dead man walking. Nope, I got it. Yeah, do what you gotta do, man. Gotcha. What's up, Cookie? Yeah, I've kind of learned level 1. I'm just working on it.
You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. Here from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from one floor up. Can you take me there? Home free. Home free. This way. Look out!
Fuck.
Home free. This way. Look out!
Keep fucking up the. Okay. Appreciate it, but you just told everybody your account.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back on.
Well, I guess as long as you don't mind. Okay, I don't understand how to do this. Just have to wait for a second. You trust me, but I don't know if you can trust everybody.
So much for being subtle.
Somehow I didn't get the glitch. I'll just use your name and add you. Okay, I understand. Stay as long as you want. Okay, I sent you a message. Or I sent you a friend request. And you accepted it.
NYPD, drop it! Coming! No, God, no, please, no, please, God, no.
Okay, sounds good then. Fuck that up.
My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train
Okay.
doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex. The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him. Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
Okay, I think I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm being stupid. That's what it is. Yeah. Oh, stupid. Cookie, have you ever played this game? It's really good.
Freeze! NYPD, drop it! No, God, no, please, no.
It is a lot of fun.
My Beretta stirred nervously under my
You
coat, but the train
changed
doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for
FPS
the
in this
ride.
game, which is pretty cool.
Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex.
So right now I'm at 100 FPS.
The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him. Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
I keep fucking up. What's up, bud?
You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs just out of nowhere. I can make the call from the control room one floor up. Can you take me there?
Okay.
Home free. This way. Look out! Home free. This way. Look out!
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back
Okay,
on.
yeah, that'd be fun. What did you think of the movie? I really loved it. Or the actual Backrooms movie. Oh, have you not seen it? It's really good.
It's coming. Freeze! NYPD, drop it! It's coming! No, God, no, please, Michelle. No, please, God, no.
We got a Backrooms ad on my stream. That's pretty funny.
My Beretta
Double
stirred
Among Us
nervously
ad.
under my coat, but the train doors had
That's
already
hilarious.
shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station.
Okay, I need to get
And
this
Alex.
glitch.
The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for
Yeah,
him.
it is.
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
I keep fucking messing the glitch. What's up, Bionics? Thank you so much. Love you too, buddy.
You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs are from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room one floor up. Can you take me there? Home free. This way. Home free. This way.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back on. So much for being...
Try to super it.
One way or the other, I was gonna find out.
Some of this shit, I don't know if I'm doing it. Damn. This first level's pretty hard. It was weird.
Freeze! NYPD, drop it! It's coming!
No, God, no, please, no, please, God, no. My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind
Let's
me.
see if I can
And I
fucking
was in
time
for the
this right
ride.
this time.
Next stop, Roscoe Street Station. And Alex. The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him. Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
I keep fucking it up, man. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room one floor up. Home free. This way. Look out! Home free. This way. Look out!
Fucking god, man.
Home free. This way. Look out! Home free. This way. Look out!
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back on. So much for being... One way or the other.
Huh. I don't know what to think. I can't get this mortal roll glitch for some reason. Don't really know why.
It's coming. Freeze! NYPD, drop it! No, God, no, please, no, please, God, no.
My Beretta stirred
Need to
nervously
focus
under
on
my
getting
coat,
with some
but the
mortal
train
roll
doors had already
glitch.
shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex. The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him. Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
I should be on 100. If I quick load. Okay,
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street.
I can
I'd
practice
have
it.
to find Alex fast.
There we go. Oh, I got the mortal roll.
Kiss it goodbye, no. You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massive just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room one floor up.
Follow me.
Oh, I'm immortal. Fuck. That made us shoot them.
Home free. This way. Look out! Home free. This way. Look out! Home free. This way. Look out! Home free. This way. Look out!
What the fuck is going on?
Home free. This way. Look out!
Okay, well, let me shoot my shotgun. What the fuck?
Home free. This way. Look out!
Why can't I shoot my fucking shotgun? What the fuck? How am I getting hit? I did the immortal. Okay. There. I thought I understood a lot of what was going on, but clearly I don't. This game's gonna take a long time for me to learn. It's getting frustrating. Oh, hey! I'm okay. I'm getting a little bit frustrated. Um, I've been watching your tutorial extensively, especially when I'm getting stuck. But well, hold on. Let's get this. But I'm struggling with the Immortal Roll Glitch and a couple other things. But I'm getting the hang of it. That was terrible. Getting the hang of it. What would you like me to call you? Do people call you 100? Or do they call you ass? I can call you whatever. Okay. There we go. We good.
Freeze! NYPD, drop it!
You'll see what I mean coming up. So this sequence is pretty good.
No,
It's just
God, no.
gonna be a lot of resets on the
Please, God, no.
first super jump. Okay, I got all
My
that.
Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me.
And the timing is
I was in
weird.
for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street
Yeah,
Station. And Alex.
this is one of those tricks. Any frame perfect trick in a game is hard, I think. I need to change my this.
The station was drenched in gloom.
Yeah,
Alex
that
was
still
a
works.
ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for
Okay,
him.
so I roll here.
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
Roll here. There, I got it. Okay. It's just sometimes I've been missing that. I don't know why. I'm getting used to the diagonal strafing as well. It's not something I'm really used to. I think my movement is okay. Like this. My movement will improve as I get used to the game, but keep strafing. Kill this guy. I think the other guy ran off. Get this ammo. Reload. I've been practicing this too. Okay. I struggle killing this guy. I don't know why. I'll get used to cutting corners when I get more optimal. Okay, I don't understand because I triggered the immortality roll glitch, but I'm still taking damage there. Because I heard Max's jacket. So I figured I got it.
The train lit up like a Christmas
Unless
tree.
it's a lot tighter than I thought. I don't know. Oh, okay. That I didn't know. So I've been getting it. Okay, this is stupid. Whatever. Now it's not gonna work. Okay. You probably said that in your tutorial. It's just, there's so much information, it's easy to forget stuff. That happens to me sometimes too. Okay, it's probably because I'm waiting way too soon. Okay. I need to quickly kill this guy. On hold.
So much for being...
Getting dead man. Yeah, there are more levels where you get that glitch, and each time it gets deactivated after a new cutscene. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I knew there were other levels with it, but I don't know like the specifics yet. Okay, this is taking way too long. I'm just gonna do it like this. You can hold. Oh, like right now?
So much for being...
Okay. I don't. Hold on. I'm doing something wrong. So I thought you said to stand still here. But then I hold W here.
So much for being...
Oh. Okay. Let's change to 100. Just wait. Yeah, things seem to get weird at like max FPS. So we'll see if it moves. I'll just
So much for being...
Okay. Yeah, you're well, now here it comes. I don't know. Learning any game's hard, but
So much for being...
so is it stuck? No, it's still coming. Ah, interesting. Okay, so as long as I have, the point is that you just avoid that train crashing into you. Got it. Okay. I'm probably gonna fuck this one up. Yeah, whatever. Then I know about this. But right now I'm just practicing the first 2 levels.
One way or the other.
So I'm just gonna keep going back and forth. Yeah, I noticed that your FPS counter doesn't go that, like, it stays more in like the 300s instead of like the 700s. Enemies like, what about now? Oh yeah, so the dead man walking glitch, the enemies can't see you. 100, Aiko is somebody that has been following my Scooby speedruns, so that's who that is. And then if you see Harsh in chat, I think he left, but him and I are good friends. It's kind of hard to even roll sideways like that because you can't hold it forward at all when you do it. Oop. I'll just be excited to get a run on the board. I know my first run's gonna be awful, but I'm gonna try to make it as not awful as possible if I can. But subsequent runs will just keep getting better and better.
No, God, no, please, Michelle. No, please, God, no.
Terrible. All first runs are awful. Everybody knows that. But that pretty much, man. Everybody's first run in anything
But the train doors had already shut
is
behind
gonna be
me,
terrible.
and I was in for the ride.
Well, I
Next
mean,
stop,
terrible's
Roscoe
relative.
Street Station.
You know what I
And
mean?
Alex.
But you'll probably, what I'm saying is that you'll probably get a time and be like, wow, that was trash. get 100 FPS.
The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him. Death was in the air at Roscoe
I
Street.
may have messed
I'd
it
have
up.
to find Alex fast.
Yeah, I messed it up. I can just practice again though.
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. So corner cutting, huh? I think I understand. Okay. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. You help a lot. He's one of the legends of this game, by the way.
You saved me, man.
He's created lots of tutorials and stuff.
From nowhere. We need to get help.
Okay, I guess I skipped this guy. Yeah, he's a legend in this game. This is a very, like, tight-knit community, which is nice.
This way.
So everybody pretty much knows each other.
Home free. This way.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back on.
Read that in a second. Let's see. I need to figure out why that works. Or why that happens. Okay. Okay, so.
So much for being...
I've never played any of the Persona
One way or
games.
the other. I was gonna...
No, that's a crime. My best friend really loves the Persona 4 anime. I saw the first episode of Persona 4. He showed it to me, and I was like, I have no idea what the fuck just happened. And he was like, yeah, that's the point. And I'm like, not for me, it's not. I was like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Episodes 1 of a show can be confusing, but up until a point. For example, Steins Gate is confusing by design, because it has to be.
No, please, God, no.
Have you seen Steins Gate? If not, extremely highly recommend. Can't praise it enough, man. So good.
My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex.
Oh, gotcha.
The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him. Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
I'll try that again.
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast. Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
There we go. The timing thing. You know you're what? Oh.
What's going on here?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know anything about... That guy got shot. I don't know anything about... Oh! Steins Gate. Got it. Yeah, if you haven't seen it... Oh, I thought you were talking about Persona 4 at first, because it's a game and... Okay. Yeah, the game for Steins Gate came out first. Yeah, absolutely.
Home free. This way.
If you want to call it a game, I don't really know if I count those as games.
Home free. This way.
They are, but you know what I mean. They are technically games.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back on. So much for being...
Let's go back. Try this again. There we go.
One way or the other.
I don't know what that does. I'm just playing around with shit, you know? Dude, Steins Gate, you would fucking love that anime. It's so fucking good.
Freeze! NYPD, drop it! No, God, no, please, Michelle. No, please, God, no.
Let me just not press anything when it happens. I guess I'm doing the glitch right? I don't know.
My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex. The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him. Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Kiss it goodbye.
Oh shit. I meant to do that.
You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs are out of nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room 1 floor up. Can you take me there?
Sure.
Home free. This way.
Damn it, I fucked up. That's why I'm practicing. Let's see what you sent me. Sent me a lot of funny memes. Thank you. Okay.
It's coming. Freeze! NYPD, drop it!
No, 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 God, no, please, no. No, please, God, no.
Yeah, I'm doing that trick right.
My Beretta stirred nervously
Oh,
under
good
my
stuff.
coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex.
I made a lot of good progress so far today, I think. I'm not done yet. Still just vibing.
The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him. Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
Kiss it. You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room 1 floor up.
By the way, when you do this glitch also, it lags the timer. So,
Home
you're
free.
good.
This way. Look out. Home free. This way. Look out.
Hmm? I don't know what you're saying that in reference to.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back on.
Kind of like wait for a second.
So much for being...
Oh, you're good now. Hey, yeah, baby! I did that so well. This is so exciting.
One way or the other, I was gonna find...
Yeah, I know. GG for the first 2 levels. I mean, it is good progress.
It's coming. Freeze! NYPD, drop it! It's coming! No, God, no, please, no, please, God, no.
My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex. The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him. Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
Yep, damn.
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex
If I
fast.
don't get the glitch, it's not that big of a deal.
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
Okay, I'm understanding that glitch better and better. I need to be... After vacation, I'll be back to doing Scoob and only Max Payne occasionally.
You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs are from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room.
Because Scooby's my main speed gun and a game, not speed gun, speed run game, and I want to get back into the top 5 if I can. It'll be hard to pop ones though.
Home free. This way.
It would require getting a 3x, which is quite impressive. 3x is crazy fast. And Lens is just kind of better than me at the game currently, so. Like, she's just really good at the game. Let's do this.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back on.
We go, that's a timing thing.
So much for being...
I didn't completely fake that.
One way or the other.
Nope, don't know what that is.
LAPD, drop it! Coming!
No, God, no, please, Michelle. No, please, God, no.
Needed a longer break for what? For Scoop? Nah. Chloe also told me how important breaks are.
My Beretta stirred
I
nervously
believe
under
him.
my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe
Because
Street
otherwise he'll
Station,
burn out.
and Alex. The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him. Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
Okay, I've been hitting that like every time. Got to change my FPS.
Kiss it. You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room. Home free. This way. Look out! The sucker.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back on.
Where's my dude? Oh, well, he left me. Okay.
So much for being... One way or the other, I was gonna find out.
Watch the tutorial again real quick. Okay. What is it? Yeah, your first run is extremely important, obviously. But you shouldn't take it too seriously because it's probably gonna be dog shit. Watch this at time 4 speed. Make sure I'm doing all the movement right. Oh, that's a little different. I mean, I'd argue that Mulholland Drive is ass. We we made it like I don't know 45 minutes into the movie, and we're like, yeah, this is not for us. But the diner, I'll tell you in a second. Okay. Okay. I was talking trash about Mulholland Drive. I know it's David Lynch. Sorry. Um, we just didn't like that movie. We didn't finish it, but from what we saw, we didn't like. Except the diner scene. The diner scene is ironically one of my favorite scenes of a movie. But everything else about that movie, I don't fucking like. You probably have seen Mulholland Drive because it's David Lynch.
It's coming. Freeze! NYPD, drop it! Coming!
Read that in a second.
No, God, no, please, Michelle. No, please, God, no.
I see what you're saying. I refuse to let that happen for me personally.
My Beretta stirred nervously
I
under my
have to
coat,
I
but
have
the
to
train
grind out
doors
that
had already
minute.
shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station.
Especially in a
And
game
Alex.
that's as optimized as Scooby. Like it's the difference between a 15 and a 14, you know. Then if you're as good as Mortal, a 13 and a 14.
The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him.
I don't think I got
Death
it.
was in the air at Roscoe Street.
That's okay.
I'd have to find Alex fast.
I got it. Getting pretty good. I think all this movement's fine. We'll read that in a sec.
Save me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs are in nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room one floor up.
Oh, I guess we don't have to even strafe here because this is literally just the auto scroller right now. That's what she said.
Home free. This way. Look out!
Oh.
Home free. This way. Look out! Home free. This way. Look out!
Sorry, I'm immature, as you know.
Home free. This way.
Exactly. I don't know. Something can be both immature and fun.
Home free. This way.
Most things that are funny are immature. That's in my opinion. Take a lot of damage there. And I just
Home
fucking
free.
died.
This way. Home free.
Yeah, I do. You know it, man. Okay. My God.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back on.
Oh, fuck. I hate when I lag the game too much there. It's annoying.
So much for being... One way or the other, I was gonna find out.
I don't really want to learn this level right now. But I'm playing it just to get used to movement. Let me practice super jumping here. I thought about it as a joke. I don't know which one's worse to speed on. Superman's probably longer, right? Superman has to be longer. Can you not jump on it? Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in like 5. All right, buddy, you still here? Thank you. It feels so fucking awkward when you miss a super jump. That also skips a cutscene, by the way. You super jump, that's why it's so important.
No, God, no.
This is a speedrun, it's supposed to be hard.
Please, God, no.
So, there's that as well.
My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex. The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him. Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. From nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room. Home free. This way. Look out! Home free. This way. Look out!
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back on.
Fuck, I messed up. Oh.
So much for being... One way or the other, I was gonna find out.
Anyway.
Freeze! NYPD, drop it!
No, 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 God, no, please, no, no, please, God, no.
I hope you're not getting bored just watching me play the same 2 levels over and over. It's just super important that I get good at these 2 levels.
My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind
I'm
me.
getting better. You're
and I was
watching me
in for the
improve.
ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station.
Gay!
And Alex.
How's it going, buddy? I'm just gonna scream gay whenever you show up. That's really fun. Oh, fuck.
The station was drenched in gloom. My Beretta stirred
that up.
nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street
Just
Station.
faded.
And Alex.
Like off the edible or what?
The station was drenched in gloom.
For some reason, Automon blocked that. Wait, wow. Yeah, it's a joint. Nice. It's Gaylord Fokker. Meet the parents.
The train doors had already shut behind
and
me,
meet the Fokkers.
and I was in for the ride.
And yeah, some of my
stop, Roscoe Street Station.
favorite movies.
And Alex.
Faded off a joint.
The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him. Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
I don't know how I missed that, but
You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs are here from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room 1 floor up.
it's basically an auto scroller this part because you gotta wait till you see him come. Gay on the low is such a funny username.
Home free. This way.
You're welcome. Oh, that was way too soon. Okay. Quick, Aiko, tell him something mind blowing.
The train lit up like a Christmas
Get him
tree.
to really
Power was
trip
back
out.
on.
Or I might come up with something. Okay, gay. So, yeah. Since he's faded. Let's see. So,
So much for being...
colors aren't actually, like, physically real. Like, it's just our brain's interpretation of wavelengths. So, how can we know for sure? Okay, I'm hesitating. How can we know for sure that, like, for example, we both, like you and me, both look at the color red, and how do we know that we're both not like We could be seeing two different colors. Like, there's no way to prove that the color red looks the same for two people. I mean exactly what I said. Colors aren't physically real. Come on, man, get with the program. A lot of people know that.
One way or the other, I was gonna
Maybe this proved we are all from the same source because apparently we all decide red as red. Well, that's the thing. Everybody, like, some gnomes, but calling them. Well, what I'm trying to say is, imagine if I see a blue sky, but to you it looks red. To you, the ocean would look red. So you would associate red with the sky and the water. And it would make sense why somebody would still, like, for example, we would still both call it blue. And our, like, it would still make sense why that's the most popular favorite color, because the sky and the water associated with that color. So that could be why blue is the most common favorite color. But there's no way to prove that we're both seeing the same exact color. When what we refer to as blue, it could look completely different to different people. It's just the brain's interpretation of what that wavelength is. So there's literally, it's impossible to prove that we're seeing the exact same color. Now, it's pretty assumed. It's assumed that they're the same color. Like, we can make that assumption.
No, God, no, please.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. And that is another thing. Women are better at seeing shades of colors. Yeah. That is true. Evolutionarily, that makes sense. What's up, Toma? Because the reason why it makes I fucked that. Gotcha. The reason why that makes sense evolutionarily is because women were gatherers, so being able to see different distinct shades of things would be useful. Fuck. Tomo! I'm getting a lot better at this game, so we're in a really good spot right now. I'm very proud of this. Gay on the low is like faded right now. So I'm trying to tell him mind-blowing things to really get him to trip out. If you have any ideas of something to tell him. Fuck. Okay, I don't know why that... I'm trying to. Vsauce has a video on that very concept. At least the reset point of the run is like 5 seconds on. And I'm getting better at it. I'll read that in a second. It's a rumor? Or the woman gather men hunt thing is just wrong. Maybe it is. I don't know. It's something that my dad always told me. It could be pseudoscience. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to look into that. I fucked that up. I fucked that up too. I just fucked the whole thing up. So if I said something that isn't true, I apologize. I don't like saying non-true things.
Freeze! NYPD,
It
drop!
bothers me.
No, God, no, please, Michelle. No, baby, please, God, no. My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex. The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him. Death was in the air at Roscoe
I'll
Street.
maybe look it up
I'd
in
have
a
to find
second and
Alex
see
fast.
what I can find. Dr. Google.
Did you hear something? Nah. Kiss it. You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room one floor up. Can you take me? Home free. This way.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back on. So much for being...
Okay, we did that pretty much perfectly.
One way or the other, I was gonna find out.
I don't know why that rolls somewhere. Okay, let me look up this hunter-gatherer thing. It is a myth, Tomo. I need to tell my dad that. Damn, thank you for correcting me on that. I wonder why women are better at seeing shades. There has to be a evolutionary benefit to that. You know what? Good fucking point. Okay, this is actually true. Women excel at discerning subtle cuddle shades due to a combination of genetics, neurological wiring, and evolutionary roles. That's what I was saying. But thank you for teaching me about that was a myth, because now I can tell my dad and be like, that's not true. Let's see. Um, the genes responsible. I can't blame them because it is pretty. It's kind of everywhere. The genes responsible for detecting red and green colors are located on the X chromosome. Because women have two X chromosomes, they typically possess a broader array of color detecting cone cells in their retinas. This dual X factor allows some women to become tetrachromats, letting them perceive up to 100 times more color than the average human. It it also drastically protects women against color blindness. Yes, I knew that, which predominantly affects men. This is true. Yeah, color blindness is on the Y chromosome often. That explains why it's, you know, green red color blindness is super common in men. The most common kind of color blindness. Differences in testosterone level during early development cause men and women's brains to be wired slightly differently. The visual cortex in the female brain is structured to better discriminate among subtle gradations of color, particularly in the middle of the color spectrum. That's so cool. I love that. It's very cool. I'll get back to the gameplay. But those are really, really fun facts. We all be learning something tonight.
Freeze! NYPD, drop it! It's coming! No, God, no, please, no, please, God, no.
Interesting. Well, she would definitely know. Fuck that up. She would definitely know.
My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride.
Like the actual
Next stop,
physical
Roscoe
structure.
Street Station, and Alex.
Oh no. Okay, some physical differences exist. No mental differences do. Interesting. That's all very nuanced, you know.
The station was drenched
It's
in
hard to
gloom.
say what
Alex was a
actually
ghost, nowhere to be
is
seen. I'd have to look for him.
true because, especially
Phantoms
with
in the air at Roscoe
psychology,
Street.
psychology
I'd
is
have
a
to find
soft
Alex
science,
fast.
whereas like obviously physics is a hard science. And I love psychology. Psychology is my favorite science. Probably. No, actually astronomy is my favorite science. But astronomy is a hard science. Physics is a hard science. Biology is a softer science. Psychology is probably the softest. So, because of that, it's like so much more complicated and nuanced. It's my favorite planet, Neptune. What about you? A lot of people are gonna say Saturn. Some trolls might say Uranus. A lot of people are gonna say Mars. Yeah, probably.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree.
There are
Power was back on.
differences in how like people express stuff. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, college is awesome. I learned so much in college. Yeah, that guy's dipped. So I actually have an answer of why men unalive themselves more than women do, and I fucked it
So
up.
much for being.
That still worked. Men actually unalive themselves at a higher rate than women because men use. So women actually attempt more than men. But this is gonna sound bad. Men are more successful at killing themselves or unaliving this. This isn't monetized on YouTube, at least. Men are more successful at unaliving themselves because they use methods that are more lethal than women do. Yeah, why not? I haven't heard that phase either. Phrase, not phase. I'm tired.
One way or the other.
I don't understand that trick. That's okay. I'm just gonna keep working on this. Yeah, that's a joke that people make. It's definitely not a very good thing, but it's. I mean, no, it's not true how you phrase it. That's not what I mean. But yeah, I learned that in psychology. I took a lot of psychology. I actually minored in psychology. Fuck that up. I wanted to change my major to psychology, but my advisor would not let me do it. Okay. What do you want to know? And I can. Yeah, Tama, I can agree with that too. Definitely, definitely lots of sexism and stuff as well. Something tells me a psychologist would tell me I'm crazy. I mean, Tama's right, man. I'll tell you. Here, this is a scary thing. That I learned in nursing. Um, um, well, I'm gonna hold that thought because this is this has gotten interesting. Yeah, people change all the time. You can unlearn anything if you're willing. Like anything can be reformed on paper.
It's coming. Freeze! NYPD, drop it! Coming! Get it! No, God, no, no, please, God, no.
They're not wrong. Environment is not the end all be all for anything.
Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station.
There's the
Alex.
biopsycho social model of psychology. It's one of my favorite models.
The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him. Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
I'm gonna have to pause this in a second just to read this.
You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room.
Follow me.
Home free. This way.
I'll get caught up on chat in a sec.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back on. So much for being...
Hey, I got that super jump. I'm not used to that super jump yet, so.
One way or the other.
I don't understand that. Alright, let me get caught up on chat. Okay. I didn't know that you were Hispanic, Aiko. Let's see. Yeah, Tomo, I agree. Like the fact that, hold on. Yeah, how could it take so long for Mexico to get a woman president? Yep. Only thing I know is that they could be as worse or good as anybody else. However, there's something else. Taking over. No, that's okay, Tomo. This is interesting. Having the capacity to be in a place doesn't mean you want to. Have had the last 10 or so years of women in power and they aren't experienced by default. Well, nobody's. Dude, you can't say that word in chat. I almost read that out loud too. I don't know what. Okay, hold on. I don't know why. Automod didn't block that word. That is definitely a word that should be blocked out by default. Oh shit, Tomo, you fuck. I'm joking. The racial slur. But to be fair, to be fair, he's. Where was it? I don't even. Oh, yeah, where he said, "I'm your friendly." Yeah, I'm your friendly something. I'm not repeating that. You're trying to get me banned on YouTube? What the fuck? I'm joking. It's okay. It's okay, Tomo. That could be let go. It's fine. It's... No, I have a I have a friend who's Hispanic that also says that word. So you're fine. You guys are fine.
Freeze! NYPD, drop it!
Back to the topic. Yes, let's just keep it rolling.
No, God, no, please,
No, please, God, no.
Yeah, I was gonna say systemic racism is definitely real.
My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me. And I
I'll
was in
give
for the
you.
ride.
I'll prove it.
Next stop,
This ties
Roscoe
perfectly
Street
into the
Station.
example that I was
And
gonna use.
Alex.
Not that long ago. Not that long ago.
The station was drenched in gloom.
Black
Alex was a
women
ghost
were
nowhere
not
to be
given
seen. I'd have to
painkillers
look for
during
him.
labor because male doctors
Death was
didn't
in the air
believe
on
that
Roscoe
black
Street.
people could feel
I'd have
pain,
to find Alex fast.
which sounds insane because it fucking is. And guess what that is? Systemic racism. So that's just, I'm not saying that proves systemic racism, but it's evidence for systemic racism. Cuck. No, I don't think that's what woke means, man. I'm gonna look that up. I need to look up when that actually, like, happen. Also, there's the Tuskegee experiments.
You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massive
At one point.
here from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room one floor up. Can you...
Follow me.
Well,
Home free. This way.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. Power was back on.
oh, I don't want that. I like the game too much when trying to do this trick. Or not at all. There we go.
So much for being...
I'm getting good at that super jump. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on chat. And I need to look up just so because this ties into my point. When did here's okay. So okay, it was in the 19th century, so in the 1800s, but it's still that's not that all that long ago. The false belief that black people feel less pain originated in the 19th century. Prominent physicians and scientists promoted this myth to justify. Well, I'm not going to use that word. And to perform brutal, unanesthetized medical experiments on enslaved black people. So, yeah, they did experiments without anesthesia. No, I didn't. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just the word slavery. I don't know why I don't say that. No. Google AI did not throw the gamer word at me now. Yeah, I agree, Tomo. It's the blame of the system. Okay. I don't know about that word in chat either. I was gonna say I'm not let's not use that word either, just in case. I don't think Toma's saying that either though. Woman also the other thing I learned there's been a lot of black women that have died because they've been pregnant and they feel like something's wrong and they're not taken seriously because in healthcare, both black people and women are disproportionately treated uh, as like they don't take them as seriously as, for example, white men. um, and that's not a woke thing. That's a real like thing. Again, I'm a nurse. I know that, I don't know about Asians. I'm not sure. Um, but women have bled out and been unalived. I don't know why I keep saying because like a doctor hasn't taken them seriously about their pregnancy, such and such. So I'm glad we're keeping things civil though. This is nice. We can have civil debates here. I'm fine with that. Even on things that are like complicated. Well, not complicated, like uh divisive, I guess. That's a word. Exactly. I agree with that.
It's coming. Freeze! NYPD, drop it! No, God, no, please, no, please, God, no.
My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex. The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex.
Yeah.
The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him. Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
Yes. Not everybody, but yes. Well, okay, but you see, you're proving our point, though. That's literally an example of systemic racism right there.
You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. Appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room one floor up.
People like pretending to care about shit is a different issue, I think. Oh fuck, I did.
Home free. This way.
This part's not as hard as I thought it would be, though. Aiko, I'm proud of you. You haven't told me to hydrate a single time this entire stream.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back on.
But I do got water handy, and I will drink it here in a second.
Home free. This way. Look out! Home free. This way.
Fuck.
Home free. This way. Look out!
Oh my god.
Home free. This way.
Dang. Yeah, I understand why people said that the enemies in this game are ruthless. They kind of are. It's very easy to get bombarded. Oh, that guy's supposed to disappear. I don't know why he's still there.
The
Doesn't
train
matter, I
lit up like
guess.
a Christmas tree. Power was back on.
There we go. I'm trying to practice this until it's boring.
So much for being...
Oops. Different cultures have different values. I know you're talking about. I'll kind of give you an example from my line of work, though. I don't know if you know this, but um, Jehovah's Witnesses, they don't accept blood products at all. So if they're bleeding out and their hemoglobin is like below 7, and they need blood, they can't have it because of their religion. So healthcare workers have to honor that. Like, patients have the right to refuse anything they want for any reason. Well, there are even exceptions to that, actually. If if their orientation, like, they don't know where they are, they don't know well, that's a different issue. I don't know, Timo, if you want to talk about that. That could get really heated really quick. That's a can of worms right there. But the point is that like, you have to account for other people's cultures and religions, even in healthcare, especially in healthcare. And that can actually lead to like moral and ethical dilemmas. Like, for example, like somebody not accepting blood, like there's only so much you can do. You have to. Legally, you have to. I'm not even joking, Aiko. And that's something a lot of people don't know, but since I'm a nurse, I know that. I mean, you could give them iron infusions, but if their hemoglobin is like 6, then iron's just really, it's gonna be too late. Like, there's not much you can do, man. And it's also been a thing where people, actually, it's probably, I can't accept this as a joke, like as like real. Like, there's no way this is real, but it probably is. But like, there are a lot of anti-vaxxers, and they have started not accepting blood unless the blood was from somebody that was unvaccinated, which I don't even know what to say about that, to be honest. Like, I genuinely don't know what to say. Exactly. We are short blood. And people are trying to be choosy about what blood they get. Like, the only thing that should matter is it's the right type and screen. It's the fear of having the organ of a homosexual. Exactly. Like, it's just a silly reason to die. I'll just say the word die. I don't think I'll get in trouble with that word on Twitch or anything. And not even on YouTube, because I'm not monetized on YouTube and probably never will be.
It's coming. Freeze! NYPD, drop it! No.
Probably gonna only play for an hour more,
No, please, God, no.
because I have to get ready for vacation and stuff. I was an actor. I missed that part. Going to Gatlinburg.
My Beretta stirred nervously under my
We
coat,
love
but the
Gatlinburg.
train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex.
It's very touristy, but you know, it's okay. What? What do you mean you've never heard of
The station was
Gatlinburg?
drenched in gloom.
Gatlinburg,
Alex was a
Tennessee?
ghost, nowhere to be seen.
Dude,
I'd
you're
have to
missing
look for
out.
him. Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
You would love it. It's incredible. They call it Bear County. You can just encounter bears. Who knows anything about... Yeah, whatever. Good point, but Gatlinburg is special. You should know about Nashville, Tennessee. Maybe Chattanooga. Chattanooga's really cool as well.
You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre.
I'll have to send you some shit about Gatlinburg so you can just see how cool it is.
Control room, one floor up. Can you take me there?
No, I did that too late, I think. No, I don't.
Home free. This way.
Tickets. Well, what are you trying to do in Gatlinburg? Because there's no tickets. I mean, we're gonna stay in the cabin. Oh, duh, yeah.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. Power
That's-
was back on.
Let's look up some stuff. Like, it's really cool. If you want, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I think you would really dig it though. Like that. Okay, he's nowhere to be found. So.
So much for being...
Whatever, man. I mean, I don't disagree. But I still got a space needle.
One way or the other, I was gonna
I don't
find
know why
out.
he's not rolling there. He's supposed to be rolling. What's the real deal? Let me look it up. You don't go to Gatlinburg for this space needle. Well, you go to stay in a cabin. Smoky Mountains. Real space needle. Yeah, it's a nice town. You would really like it, I think. Oh, in Washington. Yeah. And actually even cooler than probably even cooler is Pigeon Forge. We spend most of our time in Pigeon Forge actually. It's right next to Gatlinburg. It's also very cool. Maybe I should try to start learning the next level. But I kind of don't want to. Because I only have an hour to learn it. And then I'm not going to touch the game for like weeks. So I feel like I should just keep grinding first couple levels. I'm getting so much better at the game. Like I could barely do these 2 levels. I couldn't do the first level at all. Pretty much. Same with movies. Have you all seen Obsession? That movie is a fucking masterpiece. And if either of you haven't seen it, shame on you. Dude, it's more than good. It's incredible. Or scary. Do you not like scary, Toma?
It's coming. Freeze! NYPD, drop it!
I love horror. It's my favorite genre.
No, God, no, please, no, please, God,
You're bad with it. What do you mean? Like you just get too scared? Can't do it? You don't like it? That's fair. My wife will not go in a haunted house with me, even though I really want to take her in a haunted house. They're only gone as when she was a kid.
Roscoe Street Station, and Alex.
And she didn't like the experience. I was like, but you're an adult now. Like, I think you'll be okay. But she says no, so I have to respect her boundary.
The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him. Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
Yeah, she won't do it for me, but she said that if we have a kid one day and they really want to take her to a haunted house, then she'll go. Then she'll go. And I'm just like, I want to take you though. But that's her stipulation. If we have a kid that really wants to go, then she'll go.
You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room 1 floor up.
Yeah, we want one.
Home free. This way.
That guy's hard to kill. But I'm getting better at it.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back on. So much for being...
What's that?
One way or the other, I was gonna...
Let's do it again. Oh, gondolas? Well, they have trolleys, I think, too. Whoa, I just hit a super jump at 100 frames per second. I wasn't even trying to do that. That's pretty crazy. Okay, what am I doing? Suddenly I forget what buttons to press. That's why I'm trying to build the muscle memory so that when I come back from vacation I haven't forgotten everything. Okay, there we go.
It's coming. Freeze! NYPD, drop! It's coming! No, God, no, please, no, please, God, no.
My Beretta stirred nervously
I'm
under
getting
my
used
coat,
to
but the train
changing
doors had already
FPS
shut
as well.
behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex.
I'm just getting good at doing all of it. I need to keep up that energy with the rest of the game. And I'll be really good at this game, I think. Eventually.
The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him. Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
listening. You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs are here from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room one floor up. Can you take me there? Home free. This way.
I was standing in my way. It was making it hard to do anything. I'm proud of myself. This might not look
The
like
train
good
lit up
progress,
like a
but this is
Christmas tree.
pretty
Power
good
was back
progress. Thank you. Oh, that guy did not follow me.
So much for being...
That's the super jump.
One way or the other.
Or what the fuck happened there?
Freeze! NYPD, drop it!
Oh, a very small. I don't even know, man.
No, God, no.
I'll see in a second.
Please, God, no.
I'll check the world record real quick.
My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the
I'll
train
check
doors had already
right
shut
after
behind
this.
me.
But
And I was
these
in
are
for the
super
ride.
important sections to
Next
practice
stop,
because of the super jump.
Roscoe Street Station. And Alex.
I mean, this section has like all the glitches in the run. Maybe not all, but a lot. That's the other reason I'm trying to grind it
The
out.
station was drenched
Get
in
used to
gloom.
the
Alex
movement.
was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him. Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
Strafing over things when you're in the air gives you more speed. And then uncapping your FPS makes you go downstairs a lot faster. Like a lot faster. Keep changing FPS to the wrong thing.
You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs are here from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room one floor up. Can you take me?
Slowing the game down like this also doesn't affect your time
Home free.
because it's all in game time.
Home free. This way. Home free. This way.
Turn down, can't put.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back on.
Okay, followed me. That's good.
So much for being...
Yeah, my timing's just off. Alright, let's see. Max Payne. World record. So 37:53. And he gets past the first level. At 3 minutes and 9 seconds. So I'm doing the first 3 minutes of run. So I still have like 35 minutes left of the run to learn. So that's encouraging. That's all I want to focus on right now. Now it's probably getting boring. It's getting boring to me too. And that's the point. Because that's how I know that I'm getting good at it. It's becoming boring. Like I said, I'm just not... It's not going to be beneficial for me to learn anything new at this point. Until I get back from vacation.
Freeze! NYPD, drop it!
No, God, no, please,
No, please, God, no.
My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex. The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him. Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
Okay. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for stopping by. I always appreciate you on my streams. You join almost all of them. So I appreciate it.
You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These thugs appear from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room 1 floor up.
Yeah, you go all the way down to 1 frame per second.
Home free. This way.
All right, buddy. Thanks so much. Appreciate it.
Home free. This way.
You're good, man.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back on. So much for being... One way or the other, I was gonna find out.
Don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm gonna stay five more minutes so that it's a 5-hour stream.
It's coming. Freeze! NYPD, drop it! No, 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 God, no, please, Michelle. No, no, please, God, no.
My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex. The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him. Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massive armed thugs. I got a call from the control room 1 floor up. Can you take me there? Home free. This way. Look out! Home free. This way. Look out! Home free. This way. Look out!
That's what I want.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back on.
That's right.
So much for being... One way or the other, I was gonna find out.
Watch this real quick again. Let's see. Okay. Well, that's going to be the end of the stream. I've been streaming for 5 hours. It's pretty good. Made a lot of progress. Got pretty good. Feeling good about it. I don't know when my next Max Payne stream will be, but hopefully pretty soon. Gotta get ready for vacation stuff. All right. It's been 5 hours. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you. It's gonna be a few weeks, couple weeks, something. So I'll see you. Peace.